There. I think before I start, actually, I think I forgot to do my retainers. Yep. Okay. Just sold. What was it that sold? Oh, this. Nice. Now let's sell that thing that you just brought to me. Let's see, is it worth anything? Ooh, it does go. Alright, 10,000 is a regular price for it. No, wait, actually, before I do, let's see. Let's see, iris or lavender? No, I'll just go with lavender. Retrieve one. Yeah, I just spent those. Yoto, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. As now as feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. Master Garland's on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Here's your thoughts on this, Chief? A colleague on the grounds have reported appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt Rolte made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness at which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But with a staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega, and should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous! He says with his eyes flames. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge, based on previous experiences, seems highly probable that our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Delta, are you ready to answer the call? Well, the frame Gizmo won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course, we'll have to struggle without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to receive your support you need. Defeat is not an option. Wait! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I got something special for your little fellow. Come with me. He's got a little costume. A custom armor seems from. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team, after all. Considering the dangers lurking in the rift, it's only right we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Oh, come on. Okay, good, I'm back. What about my protective equipment? You're a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours will last long on you, with all the fighting you get up to. Of course. We need to tailor something specific to your needs and make a far more durable fabric. And durable, I mean expensive. Come on. Alright, think it's back. Double check. Yes, it seems to be back working. Saying that if you were in position to provide the same materials, I'm sure our artisans would be happy to work day and night, blissful smiles, sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating, though, discussion of ironworks garment undoubtedly is. My airtime not be better spent, say, traveling to the yawn. Omega awaits. Alright. So that's... yeah, let's just teleport. It's the same spot as last time. Oh. Screw off. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Delta. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Right then, into the yawn we go. I'm with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Interdimensional rift. Whoa. The rift seems as much as I did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Flip, do these images call you distress? Please examine them closely without subtle simulation. You may not exceed your calculated possibility of success. Your survival is crucial to my study, though through you I may continue to explore contradictions I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save the continued existence, hast thou not thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your intentions to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight when evolved, then I will return to blip bloop. Accurate rendering a planetary label impossible in current mode of communication, terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters accepted. Recalculating projected combat abilities complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Those are nice cards, which means one moment. Card, can you play? But you mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? Of course, that's what we meant. But we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. There's no voice salvation. Let's watch our steps, though. One Omega's monitors on your mark, Delta. Gosh, you leave the barrier to me. Alpha, mind that trap. Well, they're stuck for now. That's taken care of. Child's play has been poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? Delta Alpha, they're not here. There are different pillars come there, we have to find them. Oh, we have other visitors and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. My, aren't there a lot of them? Just had to have poor welcome. Ew. Let's go. No sign of a commands, foot on mortal. Quick. Oh, Tyler Trick did that move the action well. Over there, flashlight. Could be the other Stilta. So, let's get on with it then. Apparently not. Fortunately for you, I've come prepared for the kitchen. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Behold the mark XLV3. I do not know what number that is. XLV through. Oh, that's 10. I do not know what that number is. XLVIII. Iron Narrow. Complete. With new and improved Mighty Mojoner Gun Hammer. Step aside, Garland. Bear witness to the devastation. And then all fall. Let's go. Oh crap, I am taking a lot of damage. Come on. Lower. It's good work, Alpha. Finally, proper changing. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. Daldaluma. Alright. Whatever, it's dead. Seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing it to the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling and staying out of the way of Nara's new toy, I found myself wondering about the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasts that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Lip analyst complete. Results: match in vision. Revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you have failed to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard, somewhere your parameters are notably inferior. Dost yet believe me the mightiest worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn upon this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Hyland, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my record, explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid to waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon the made tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were in your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you in this Sigma escape. Enter and commence the contest. The kettle is empty. That should do. Our new base operation is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper in Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we have best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape. Shall we? This is Sigmascape A. I shall work on analyzing the unspeakable horrors within. Quee! Let's switch back to... So is ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. certainly have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem is, being without a reference point from within the sequence start, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data, which means you have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter a fight, but it needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge?
Mm-hmm. Let's go!
Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Delta will need your authorization if she's to do battle in the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything.
Quick!
Alpha is eager to proceed. You may enter Sigma Escape V1.0 whenever you are ready.
Orange.
Hopefully the wait will not be too long. Oh, I think it's yep. Oh, they're a machinist. Let me climb all this stuff. Good old is empty. All right. Oh, there we go. What in the world? A train? Delta, locally correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. I'm so confused on what's happening. But there's destroying purification properties. Let's go. Stone. I'm so confused on what's happening. Over here. People. I'm so confused what's happening. go. Use this over and over again. Alright. Oh, come on, I disappeared, dang it. I don't know. Why are you doing this? Attack. Okay, I'm back. They all left. Oh yeah, I gotta... Here, whatever, I'll exit first and then... do... What? Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. What? What the? I am so confused. I am so confused. Use that. Really confused on this. I fought a train and then there's ghosts. What? I have no clue what just happened. Thank God you were fast on your feet. When you first saw you seeing a train of all things, I assumed it was a hallucinating. But the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensions, we can guess the source upon which the Sigmascape is based on. But if it was fictional, it's safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. We might get something for this. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be putting against a foe known as Chatternook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Be perfectly clear, the name refers to the evil spirit that's taking up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero's thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says, "Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical application? What you demand was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisted on constructing yourself. Still, the credit where credit's due. Well done." History will appreciate my genius. I present you the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say that I have adapted the tool to combat a particular nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, the process will require paint and first recolor, subject to the key of your masterpiece. Well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Back to you, Garland. Did you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value that for a colleague, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here now, I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Do-do. Next, the kettle's one off his cars. Its face is illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quay. Alpha appears to keen on the beginning next counter. You may enter Sigma Escape V 2.0 whenever you are ready. Sigma Escape V 2.0 now accessible. Oh, before I do, because I forget how many I have. Shuffle. Right, sure, I'll take that. Use one. Just use a single one on this. There. Alright, and hopefully this one will also not take too long. Attack. I buy the boxes. All right. Let's go. Come on. I don't got all night. Let's begin. Like when I'm just reading and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Is fine. I feel like there's something. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have this quest. Might as well take care of that after all these are done. We've been waiting 6.5 minutes. And it said average wait time is 5 minutes, so past that. Hopefully, it won't be too much longer. Now we're more filled up. Got both healers and a DPS. And I'm a tank, so still missing a tank and 3 DPS. What? Now a healer and the DPS is gone, but got a tank. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully, start soon. After this raid, probably run to the bathroom. Gone. Now it's just back to one, myself and some healer. Dang. It's been almost 10 minutes now. Let's go. Please don't have me wait forever. Come on, these even give tombstones for the event, so people should be doing them. Oh, there we go. All right. What's splendid out here? Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. I'm so confused. Make sure she's mine. You can't have her. How long is this since possessed such a master? No one will get in my way. Strength. Shall I shoot during exhibition? Serious fury. Alright. Felix Profile for Solo driving you to your doom. Oh, I see. You're supposed to use the one that's in front of the painting. To use doom. Let's go. Is this what we're supposed to do? No, clearly not. No, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Dang it, I didn't mean to use that. Let's go. It's almost done. Let's go. Dude. Do, do, do. Let's see. I'm confused. Hmm. Because I was on edge of my stool watching you attempt to pin walls fighting, but soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Because I made that work. Painting is easy as intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that reading info in mind. Against all else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news. And what? Oh, did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was just the apparent pigs in which considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Chief, Delta, and Alpha 2, we didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Shurigan will probably want to have a word with us later, but we couldn't just slide back and let you breathe the rift on your own. Do you have enough hands-on job with that much work? Who's taking care of the little jobs? Yes, little jobs. It does seem that you were spoiled. Recently, learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Delta has been pillar strength as always. Alpha's proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for subjects themselves, they certainly formidable, but Omega's experience haven't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear this go, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. The reformer makes you an official employee of Garland Armarks. That means you can call us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Because I will have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Delta and the Chief for us, alright? Aww. Hope we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. Why was this a mystery one? It's complete. However, the next one seems strong, but exhibits no other vulnerable traits. How dull. The trio challenges the fourth opponent, but if I can find the pattern sitting in the chaos, knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of underlying logic, one but has to isolate the behavioral triggers. Blech, tastes like salt water. Why would? I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initial action to maintain desirable stress levels. Let's just use this to fly up for a bit. And I'll be right back. returned. Coming up is after imagine everything that could go wrong in there. It's relief to find you quiet getting the job. We have to hurry and get well. Apple and Chief have already gone back, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. The virtual experiment may have a way yet to go, but if you keep talking one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it will be all be over before you know it. Can I lower you the rift, madam? I may not be much use battle, but I can at least do you a small service. Now, Barker, we should return to the task at hand. Everything alright now, you still look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really, what wasn't my doing? Of course not, that would involve you feeling. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. I was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can now support for the third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Delta, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal of Shadowwalk, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. The Five on the Guardian says the weapon employed in the defense of an Empire's capital city. That should give you some idea of the extent of its capabilities. Fish. Wee. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but as alright, eager to proceed. You may enter the escape V3.0 whenever you are ready. Is it gonna make me wait for this one? Let's go. Wow, already have a healer and a DPS. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully I won't have to wait over 10 minutes again this time. Oh wow, this one was really quick. Nice. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs, try to keep track of which does what. Rail Close Combat Program. Daluma Program. Fighting Super Pass. First combat program. over. And that's almost done. Doo-doo. Oh, come on, it disappeared again. Let's see. Was it that I was gonna check? Oh yeah, homestones. Okay, I'm at 542. After that. Oh yeah, and then Wondrous Tales. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already got a line, so I can't use them.
Go.
I just finished V Sigma Escape 3.0. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle here. Phantom trains possessed pictures and now Magitech-like machine, assuming it was real. The realm of the Sigma Escape is based on must have been highly advanced in both arcane and mechanical arts. Six. That's... yeah, VI is 6, right? It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from a civilization had we encountered under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. Next battle will be your last in this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. I'm still confused. The first one was so confusing because there was the train. It was just, I was just literally fighting a train, And then at the end of it, there was the little cut scene where it's like there was two ghosts people, like a ghost woman, kid, and they were like traveler from afar, thank you for Doma or something like that, and it was so confused. This world a ruin. Yeah. Oh. This is it, the final battle conquered Sigma Escape. We put together a profile for your next opponent. I assume that's just the theme. Okay. Is that link you sent just the comparison of the themes? Ah, okay. You've encountered some phantasmal foes here, but this time you'll have a novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and trickery. We've been working on a solution. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? Your just face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. So to bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as he predicts his actions and adjusts your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. That is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigma Escape with greater enhanced clarity. If I observe discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and pending act, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you in the strategy? I predict a 50% chance of 6. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to its feints will render my warning but all but pointless. Isn't that exciting? There is no safe practice. This hero, we must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from the side. Make what preparations you need, then head into the Sigma Escape. We can't let the Jester have that last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things, but people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain? Perhaps I'm already the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. So I take it then this one's the final boss of the 6.
Correct. Kefka is the final boss of 6. Also, he won.
What? That doesn't sound
You
like
know how like a lot of Final Fantasy villains want to like conquer the world or whatnot?
I guess.
He did. He ruled the world as God for a while.
Quick.
Alpha's clearly poised to spring action. You may enter Sigma Escape 4.0 whenever you are ready. Now accessible. Oh yeah, so I was doing roulette earlier, and
Yeah.
when we got in, we immediately lost our healer like right at the start.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so like we were waiting to see if someone would like come in, so we were just going like one like set of enemies at a time till the first boss. And then one of the DPSs was like, oh, I'll go see if I can switch to healer and then get back in. And then immediately upon leaving, a healer was assigned to us.
Oof.
Yeah, so then we had to get another DPS. I think so far the one that I had to wait the longest for was the second one. The third one was like very short wait of this. Also, I got a line in Wondrous Tales.
Ooh, yay.
So I just used a point to redo the level 61 because Hullbreaker Island is an easy one. Hullbreaker Island Hard is an easy one. So just do that one. Plus it's also one that gives tombstones, so can just do that. Also, there's that cutscene after the second one where Nero got attacked by the monitor. Like, just that's probably one of the dumbest people that Omega could have chose to attack. Like to try
Yeah,
and
he's the
influence.
only one there who knows how to defend himself.
Yeah, like he's been coughing a lot, so obviously like he's like injured or something. He's just saying that it was the salt water that Alpha put in the whatever the whatchamacallit thing, this thing. But obviously hasn't. Yeah, the kettle. I should know what it's called because I literally have an electric kettle for tea and hot chocolate. Use it some because it literally has like multiple buttons. You can set it to the temperature for different things. Because now that it's starting to get colder, I've been starting to use it again since tea helps warm up in the morning. Oh, it's only been 4 minutes. It's like, I feel like taking a while, but no, it's only been 4 minutes. Yeah, Warrior and Gunbreaker got those to level 68. Or wait, were they already? No, I think I did level them up today from that. And you still got a bit of leveling to do. And then Red Mage still really far behind at 62. Did not win the house again.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I'm running. I think I'm starting to run out of chances because there's been less and less available.
More will eventually become available until a major natural disaster strikes.
Yeah, this time I tried the whatever. I tried the one in Mist or whatever. The one that's in whatever Elemencia one. I decided to try that one this time. Just trying to keep them whatever, keep separated so that they're in different ones, because don't want to do Shirogane just because since the FC house is already there. So I want to go to a different place.
You want the one that has the least competition. Go for the goblin.
Dang. You know, but I can get there easily through the gold saucer. There we go. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck on the bottom of that dirt. I destroy everything. I will create a monument in non-existence. So, should I leave mine off? My tank stance?
Yes.
Moving very close, subverting tomes of ice. not move around like that. Oh, you figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? You're supposed to change the site streak, but it's shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for tricks.
Beyond the AoE.
Yeah, I figured as much that it was going to be reversed every time. I'm assuming whenever Nero says that, that means that it's shifted to being on or off of it.
Not necessarily, but here it should be made apparent by the question mark arena.
Oh yeah, I have the party. Oh, if it's the regular one, then you avoid it. But if it's not, then if it's the question marks, you go on it.
Yeah. Am I over here? Or am I over there? I could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, I got a music roll, I think from the first one, I think, or was it the second one? I don't. No, it was the first one. I forget what it was called though already. Question marks, get off of it. Oh, move. Still got hit by a thing, but oh well.
Same, but I didn't let myself get hit by the, I mean, I did let myself get hit by the knockback because I can't not let myself get hit by the knockback, but, you know. Did you think you just won? Oh, no, we've only just begun. Score's just half for twice the fun. Run, or you'll be well done. Just for the record, this tower is kind of like the first two phases of his boss fight.
Assuming
you fight ascending up the tower, just like kind of we are.
Wait, what was I forget? Wait, was Delta 5? You said?
Yes.
Oh, no, so does that mean
it will not be 7?
It will not be 7 next one?
No, it will not.
Because that's the only one that I know some characters from. That's just from Smash Bros. Pretty much. Get on them. Salted Earth.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist that you died. Are you looking? Why are you looking? You shouldn't be looking. Oh, yes, we should. Think. Yep.
I said dodge, so I guess I dodged it.
Yeah, you were supposed to be looking at the statue in the background.
I'm assuming does the Savage version have the whole fight? like as the original.
Also, this fight has 4 orchestrion rolls.
And the Sigma, I am the Omega. 1. I look, how can I lose? I just can't believe it. I'm assuming that's like the halfway point, was it? Of the original, because that's how it was in the other one.
Yeah, after that it transitions into the final phase, which is the...
Oh, well, I just got
one
everything,
of
I
those debatable
think.
moments. One of those debatable moments where it's like, do I count this as killing a god?
What did I get? Oh, I can just look in this. I got the minion. And then I guess a bunch of the pieces. Just can't believe it. Believe it. It's a description. Oh yeah, I also got what minion was it? From the where's minions? Minion guide. Oh yeah, I got the pudding minion from the, I think it was I think this was literally the dungeon that I was talking about earlier, where we lost our healer immediately. I ended up getting a minion. I didn't even know I could get a minion from that one.
I'd say probably at least half of the dungeons have a minion, give or take.
I feel like Ormvale
Maybe a third.
Ormvale always seems to drop its minion, because every time I've been in it, I've seen it.
That chest is literally dedicated to the minion.
I just read the whole description for it. It's funny.
So read it aloud, please.
Unable to reproduce, puddings increase their number solely via mitosis. Because of this, it's widely believed that all of Eorzea's puddings descended from a single entity, a proto-pudding, if you will. This, however, leaves us with the question: whence did the first pudding come?
Yeah.
Also just bought the...
Ironically, I do believe eventually an answer to that should happen.
Also just bought the minions from the... whatever, the Tombstone Exchange, because I could. One after removing the heart from a griffin's breast and holding it aloft for the gods and meant to behold, a clan's terrier hunter turned to see a tiny wide-eyed cub shivering in a now motherless nest. Unable to deliver the steel piece, he rescued the beast and named it Ben. Is that like supposed to be a reference or something? Because that's just such...
What is that the minion of?
Griffin hatchling.
It sounds like a reference.
Yeah,
I don't know what it's a reference to.
Because, like, the fact that it specifies that it was given a name.
Not that it was just given a name. It specifies the name it was given.
Yes.
And it's not like a name that really works in game. It's like Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see over here we got Ishtola, Thancred, Alizé, Ben.
Contrary to what certain doors may claim, the hobgoblin upon which the Mamet was based is no relation of yours. Rather, it was a creature that was haunting your tinner's dream. By corrupting this minion and giving it to another, they hope to pass on that nightmare. So I guess that means this is also a minion that the retainer can randomly get, since it's specified retainer.
I don't... Yeah. Though the reference there is just kind of... I don't even know quite what it's from. Just I know something somewhere that just had an insult of your mother was a hobgoblin.
Other than a vague claim by Ishachol that the doll you discovered in Omega's Sigmascape seems eerily familiar, none of your commands can recall ever hearing of a wicked jester known as Kefka, be it in the history book or children's tales.
Okay, that one I know exactly the reference to. Kefka is the chaos representative of Final Fantasy VI in Dissidia. Ishtola is 14's, I don't even know what the good side representatives are called. But she has a vague recollection of Kefka because they are both characters in Dissidia.
What's that?
Final Fantasy fighting game.
Wait, not like as like did they make that April
Yeah.
Fool's one an actual game?
No, not that one's a 14 specific one. And no, it's much more like an arena fighter.
What's the difference? Because I played fighting games before. Like I've played
3D space mostly.
Mhm. That's it, isn't it? She won. This contest has been declared. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma escape test will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Delta. Oh, there he goes. Collapsed. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Oh my god, damn it. We should never be left alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lacto. No, I chose the rain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your purchase word of light office just another variable in my experience. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Delta and Alpha, and we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfeather that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not joking. I'm not just talking about because of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. So this is just based on of what I've seen so far. So is Nero and Sid always there for either the raid or the Alliance raid?
No.
Oh, wait, no, I don't think they were even there for the other ones. No, they weren't. No, they were. They were there for Alexander. Another battle one. That might have no bounds, child of man. What? Sigma Skip has been terminated. Congratulations. Alpha Group, congratulations. Delta Lavana. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe. Vastly superior combat capabilities have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken the factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it's possible your limits are extended by an unprecedentedly high degree when engaged in battle. Loop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculation necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Why is it just walking at us? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of your strength you possess. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Dearest, to seem the circumstance of my birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, as for passing of eons, its truly extent of thine evolution, I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. The hell? Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such death becometh thee not. Like, I was really not expecting Midgard Stormers to still appear. Plumber shall I would take me for a time, the incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard Stormer, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine are too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own omission defied thine understandings in the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiment, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in their fullest of glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seek is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for next round of testing. Delta Alpha, I need your help. It's narrow. So it seems we all have tail to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. So its downfall is going to be its obsession. I'm predicting now. It's just not being able to comprehend. Madam, the chief is ready to depart for Algar's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Teleport. For Algar's Reach. 600. I might as well just buy the Dark Knight weapon. Just have to remember to put this in my glamour chest later. There's the tombstone. Weapons. Dark Knight. Let's see. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one actually looks pretty cool. Take a quick peek just at the just not gonna look at everything, just want to look at the whatever the body pieces. Yeah, striking looks pretty cool, maybe.
Yeah, the Sigmascape gear looks a lot better than the Deltascape gear.
Well, this one even does too. So I'm assuming that's, and then just the magic one. What is casting? Oh, that looks. Yeah, that they all look. So a bunch of them look cool. So. May consider using those over again. Though I'll decide what one I want another time. Delta, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. You just want to narrow so you can straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with the news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems Omega's Nasarians paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Triggerns confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgar's is taking like the nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and what lies ahead. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Hey! Gotta smile at him. We might not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let us make sure that we are. Isn't 7 also, I think I saw, isn't 7 like the one that's remade the most or whatever?
No. It is the one that has been remade recently, and it is the one that they have created the most spin-offs off of.
This is just unlocking the Savage stuff. Whatever, I'll just unlock it, but not actually gonna do it.
Yeah, I should point out that I have found the specific line as to where it currently stands that I can solo. And I can solo O10S, but not O11S.
What? I don't know what that means.
So we describe fights based on their basically raid designation. Coils, since they are turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, we call them T1 through 13. And then S denotes 7. Then you have A1 through 12 and A1 through 12S. And then you have O1 through 12 and 1 through 12S. So we just did 08. I can solo O10S, but I cannot solo O11S.
Tomorrow, Val. You, the employee, thank you for your tireless efforts. As part of Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 Amending Melody selection of composition designated to rejuvenate your body and spirit. And it's the down minstrel again. The song brings the gentle sea and the ebb flow of the tide rhythmic balm upon exhaustion of your soul. And our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the same illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the Far East. Now close your eyes and float upon the calm ocean of
I'm
music.
gonna go get food.
Okay. Let your worries be carried away by waves as they swell and recede. Create your mind and allow new vistas to unfold, hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries. Good timing, Delta. There's been another anomaly to the yawn. Assuming previous instance or anything to go by, the energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called imitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. Sorry, the company is filling with the research data. I suppose I should explain. Even the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire from Garlemald. The notes are part of Medicnon Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief father's and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Boza Citadel, do you know of it? No, I have not heard of it. Boja was an Imperial Fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamond. Emperor Souls had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamond, all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of shifting the globe afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as a head engineer, but this disaster added to his opposition of the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put the research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Delta. Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. But I've told you about being punctual to staff meetings. In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Delta here. Good then. You know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Churtigans given narrow, strict orders to stay abed. And Lord Midgarstorm is still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Delta, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop, and I need you to finish putting it together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let us finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Can I... Ooh, I can dye it. I'm gonna actually... Because I think my retainers... Timers, right? Yeah. My retainers are done, so... Do that real quick. And then, yeah, gonna do this. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then do the last of the things. Okay. Can sell that because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing those types of things sell for a bit. Sell items. No, it doesn't. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to that. So, C. Die. What?
Oh, I'm here just eating. I just...
Shadow blue, where is that? Let's see. That did not really seem to do anything. Oh, I should actually have it like this so I can actually see it. No. Okay, none of the dark colors are gonna look good on it. Sea fog blue should be. No, that does not look good. Ice blue. No, blue does not work, right? Oh, lighting's not helping either. Or do I just go with good old lavender? Yeah, I don't know. I'll decide another time. Just give you this to hold. Alright. No, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom before I start the next set of four. So I'll be right back. What's on it?
Welcome back.
I always liked the whatever. I think it's. Are they all like same with? It's similar to like with the ironworks stuff. The Magic ones where it does, or it has like a little animation, like it has a sheathed form, and then it has whatever active form. I like those. Those are cool. Like I like the weapons that change appearance when they're like sheathed and unsheathed.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Hmm. Yeah, like I have whatever. Like I have the whatever. There's the spear, like weapon spear from the Grand Company Exchange that extends. That I have as my glamour. That's actually I have actually set as the glamour on my weapon for Lancer right now, just because I don't really have a lot of nice lances. I didn't really have one that goes with the set. So yeah, go to here. I did it, camera. Oh yeah, I bought the. Also got the Laurel Gobble. Oh, this one has a thing, has a effect, whatever. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've listened to the music for the Quiver yet. Sounds cool. You ready, Delta? Ready to put an end to this? There's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Qui! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Interdimensional rift. Wait, I just realized it wasn't a duty start thing. Like the previous two. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing the end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. At all good for your earlier supposition, my experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of 89 test subjects, I trialed 4 psi groups. Combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities in my own arsenal. They will be pleased to my experiment yields relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting immediate steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your present one test object is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from onwards. Alpha's role as transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit, and since Alpha authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to regards as such. If the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain, he would be more accurately described as bait. Tester Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation on most ordinary life from one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. What? I'm so confused by that phrasing. Does that mean a chocobo somehow? I guess implying that a chocobo defeated something. By observing the feeble creature in the heart of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
Yeah, that's because Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is a series.
I don't know why there's so many chocobo feathers. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would instead focus upon simulating powerful opponents and some mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memories and planted a compulsion to return to me, and then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit tendency to form groups. I summarized that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me test stories I required, a function he has performed to adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test rolls were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Delta, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Sid is pissed.
Come on.
The kettle is empty. Quit. I have base camp up and running. You can dive in the final test roll whenever you wish. As for the world in town, as Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. So, I take it this is the first game?
Correct.
Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumph over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need void support for Delta. Will you be my assistant? Aww. You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say it's not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences.
Quit.
By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil the water kill? Brought back to my attention that I'm spoiled but who can't even refill a pot without causing Mars. If you could take charge of that, then it'd be most helpful. Sitting to me without Midgar Storm here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Obfuscate Veep 1.0 now accessible. Hold on. So let's see. Join.
Quit.
Okay, you ready to go into the next one?
Oh yeah. I hit. I wasn't sure if you were still eating, so I had actually just.
Oh no, I finished.
Yeah, so I had just done that, so I wasn't sure. I'd already like gone in one, so. So, based on the way it was worded, I take it that these are all going to be from different games. I'm taking it.
No, it's just going to be this one. I mean, technically, yes, they're from different games, but that's because several of these characters have repeated across multiple games. But
Raid! Hello,
Kituki just raided
Kituki!
with 3 views.
Kituki, a kit cutie.
Shout. Think that worked, right? Yep, that did. How are you? How was your stream? Hello. What were you playing? Oh, that's was fun. Oh, was mine? Yeah, mine's off already. Use it. Doing the Omega raids right now. I did not have to use another one of that. Did you have fun?
Holy terror, the flames hunger for passion.
Ah! Run! Use. I do not think I was fast enough with using it. Go over here, use this. Oh no. All the DPSs are dead.
So, fun fact, the name of that attack, Knockdown, is for a line in the first Final Fantasy that sure was translated. Despair at your fate, the winds will strip away your skin. That was not the line. That was the line he just said there. The line in Final Fantasy
where is it?
1 was this boss in his original form of existing. But we have a red mage. It's not over yet.
But yeah, they can raise, right? I also... Oh, and I can't use feathers in this one.
Correct.
No, I did tell you about the time where that one time where I got to use the feather.
Yes.
Oh no, it's those things. I should not be in that.
Anyways, before he was chaos,
I'm just staying away for
he
right
was
now
called-
because I'm really low.
You should be grabbing one of these tethers.
Well, they're gone already.
Tremble before the might of a god.
Buddy, you don't even know how many of those we've killed. But anyway, he was originally named Garland. And he proceeded to say, on engaging him in the boss fight, I, Garland, shall knock you all down. That line sure was translated.
Crystal destroyed? You dare?
So yeah, that's why the name of that move is Knockdown.
Funny. Press the wrong button. Done.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 1.
Scurry and flail, little mortals. The raging tide will claim you all.
Oh
Final
crap!
Fantasy 1 began the long-standing tradition of us killing gods. Grab the tether behind the ball.
This one, I see it. Yeah, I'm on it. Let's see. Almost there.
Hark, wretched creatures, the earth itself rumbles your doom.
Do, do, do. I didn't play because I just got all the stuff. Yes, leave. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This all signals completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you could consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It's possible to hedge up. Is it possible test subjects' suppositions are correct, that my calculations or simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do morals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If your nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from a logical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect test subject so that I will proceed to a supplemental stage. I've altered the test to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war has erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such subjects are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. As like assuming you survive, according to my past observation, your opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Oh, it's no. Is this the original
Midgard's armor?
Original. Wait, did he appear in another game?
Yeah.
Prepare Fist Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of Dragonstar, and nemesis of my world.
But more importantly, this is the Midgardsormr of this game.
Hmm. So wait, is it the same that are they in the game that originally appeared in? Is it the same exact one? Is it lore-wise?
No.
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 Hmm. This is not the fated
Also dropping party. Real quick for a. Real quickly for a date.
This is not the fated specter that you know, or mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait. You can't force Delta to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data of your testing will be skewed. Whip acknowledged. Test subject Delta, you are permitted to leave, re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Where's Sid? Shishwi! Quee! Alpha seems to trust Sid is nowhere in sight. Delta, I'm alright. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. He's invisible! I get the Delta Escape orchestration roll from this one. Oh yeah, there was a, I forget, I think it was the second, it was the second one, where it's like, oh, you get a mystery item after this. And then it was just a stupid, like, stat potion, not, like, what was the point of having that as the mystery item reward? My apologies for all my attention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea was through the miners. Poured a cup and was halfway through the drink before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation in total, but I assure you I can still work on Pete now. We must discuss how to approach. Ah, it seems I worn off. Quee. I know, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle. I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Delta, we need to talk forthcoming contest with Midgard Stormer. Watching through the monitor, I could see this worm appear different than the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems Omega and Midgard Stormer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father dragon survives here in our world. I'm assuming the entity you face is younger, more vital Midgard Stormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of Lake, but... Wait, you fought Midgard Stormer? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters. Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I will leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely to your heroic hands. Lord and twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon. I mean to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. God, we're in agreement. I'm ready my tools when ready yours. You've worm to slay. Escape V 2.0 now accessible. Alright, it's unlocked, so
Yeah.
whenever.
I'm just struggling to find it in the duty finder. Yeah, duty finder real quick. There we go. Man, I totally just remembered something. That was an old school life hack with Pokemon Go. Okay, first off, you need to have a Roomba. Then you put your phone on the Roomba. And then you send the Roomba out to do its thing. And lo and behold, got an egg hatching machine.
Yeah, I have like the adventure sync thing, so sometimes I'll just load egg hatched after work since I'm walking like back and forth a bunch.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's like it because when you have the adventure sync, then you can have the game closed and it will still count towards hatching the egg.
Yeah.
Because I can't really get that many eggs right now because my inventory is still like overfill from the update, the level update thing. So I'd like 500 Ultra Balls or something. But I got all the whatever. I got all they had the free storage upgrade thing, which I got, which gave like 200 I think spaces, a free 200 spaces of item storage, I think. I think Pokemon Go is the only game I ever spent money on. Which was like, I haven't spent it in a while, but like early on I did spend some money just for storage.
Reasonable.
Yeah, because that was also back with the original gym structure where there could be like up to 10 Pokemon in a gym. And like where like, it was during like the first iteration of the gyms and stuff. Where like it was very bad.
I still miss the hot and cold aspect of the
Oh, yeah,
original
where-
launch.
Yes, with the footprints to show you how close. That was so nice.
Yeah.
I remember I got a Dragonite from that.
Wow.
Yeah, I forget. I can't remember if I actually caught it or not. I'm pretty sure I did. The one thing I'm just legendary raids should be a guaranteed capture because you already had to go through the trouble of actually having the people to do it and beating it. I lost
Yeah.
I lost a Regigigas because of that stupid thing.
I have missed a Megalotti one of them.
Yes, raids are probably the thing I've done the least, just because I can't
Yeah.
find people. The music again. Is this the same exact song as from
Yes.
the? Mhm.
I believe this is get in. Nope, it's get out. Yeah. Get out. Delta, are you lagging too?
What?
Were you lagging too, or was that just me?
I don't think there was lag.
Okay, then that was just me. Okay, I think this one is get in then. Yeah. So circle, then flip is get in. Circle, then circle is get out. Get in? I think this is like get out of the line or get out of the cross. Get out of the cross.
It's not fast enough. Oh, we lost the healer.
Yes. In fact, one has been down for a lot of the fight. Now we're about to lose the other one. But we have the summoner alive.
I'm down. Something tells me this is going to take more than one attempt.
Probably.
I think someone's about. I think it's about to go. Yep. Rushed at that time. Good space physics.
Get in.
Oh no, I didn't mean to slip move. Oh good, I was still.
Get out of the cross with them. Get out of a crossword now.
It's not moved yet. There we go. Another stunning victory, Delta. I felt a breath catch in my throat. One more occasion. Yeah, even when I was watching the battle rage, I was struck with idle thought. Did you take notice of the resemblance between Midgar Summer and Shinru? Unlike most powerful, Shinru's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard a theory that Summer is simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primer Bahamut. But now I think there might be another explanation, that the primal took the shape of the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The wild concept of how dragons appear has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in the depictions of Midgar Summer. Summer may not have even sought to imitate him specifically, but consciously thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have one way of confirming the theory, of course. Unless its interest in Shinru summoning could lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgar Summer. But whatever else destiny has in store, we already bested an opponent Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I say. Your move, Omega. Shut down initiating all cores, burns and sublight testing concluding. Discard test world system resources rerouting to primary operations. Congratulations, Alpha Group. At last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I'm too eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I have observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Summer necessitates its direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities and activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega is part of my team overall, but trust it all said I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little time to prepare. First things first, we make adjustments here like so. Hey, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want to have as many options as possible. Let's lay our cards out on the table as if it were. We have here some sort of gem and a couple stones. That one single card that makes things bigger, does it, or is it smaller? Right, it's foolish of me to ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You should carry this as well. I've filled the empty bottle with invisible water from the kettle. It might prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experience to the next, and honestly, we have no idea what might be happening there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All it needs faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Right, Jesse should have the device put together right now. Let's head outside, shall we? Let's direct to Walgers. We should collect my tutor. I do need to run some final inspections, so free the rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quick. All seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Never will let you out of bed today. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the problems attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it seems, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Oliver and supports the theory. It's likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. It be that as Omega can still struggle shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that, based off Marius' design, to the plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamont, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But technology which has leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I made minor improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taking back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies, melted bodies, hearing heat. I remember the rivet and the feel of weight of their science accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the vengeance we created to ensure our future were used to destroy lives, to wage war. And that is why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore only to employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever straightforward. Every connection I forged with the people of this realm remind me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against the world determined to oppose you. This is the guy from Crystal Tower, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You have the best intentions, and I still cause hurt to yourself, others, but it's comforting these wounds that we learn is a better path while we grasp these moments of true contentment. Quadrival, you never used to bother with all these introspections. Revealing out much reality, are we? We have had no such hesitation when I was a student. I shall all bright and shiny innovations on the double and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one regularly tested and carefully designed invention. This is a reflection, I think, of how much there is in the world I care about aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega's unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist to present yourself a better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. It's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I had better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Laura thinks he's hallucinating. First off, I know you come to check on my prize later. We'll have the report that everything's set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing or whatever your ventures do, we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. Sun and neon. Apologies for the late, but I think they all agree the Ironwood Slaves division was worth the wait. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate colossal bursts of lightning at any point you're choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure you emerge victor. It all comes down to this. Alpha Escape 3.0 now accessible. Yeah, how close am I to this thing? It's the next one. I need I need 3,000 minus 50 more points. That's 2,950. So that's like just 2 days of doing the frontline roulette. And then I get the glamour set. Spin. Spin. Jump on the boxes. I wanted to jump on the boxes and other stuff, but it wasn't let me. There was a stupid invisible wall in the way. Really hoping this wait won't be too long.
Hopefully.
Wait, so is there gonna be a 12th one, or is it only gonna be 11?
I mean, how would there be a 12th one? We're fighting Omega right now.
I know, that's why I'm so confused.
Yeah, this was kind of a curveball when they threw it to us. That, you know, got Alexander at the final bit of his fights. We've got Bahamut at the final end of his fights. Now here we are in 11, and we're fighting Omega in the Omega raids. You want to know something funny?
What?
In the next set of raids, the next set of 4-man raids, you actually fight the titular boss as the very first fight.
I was like planning on doing some more stuff after this, but because I was thinking it was gonna maybe be like take 3 hours to get through them all. But it's already
No,
almost 4
Q-times
hours.
are being assholes.
Mm-hmm. Come on, it's been 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change to healer.
Okay. Um, there we go.
Make sure to set that background music to 11. So how well do you know ship directions?
Some little words, but I don't know what it means. I know starboard is one and port is one, but I don't actually know what they mean.
How well do you know archaic ship directions?
None. I don't.
Yeah, port is new. It used to be starboard and larboard.
Does our experience zero targets for the generous? Were they already all done? Yeah, I haven't get to use one.
Don't worry. You'll get more opportunities.
How can we move?
Do not step in the shiny CD textures.
Oh, I see those.
Do stand in a meteor tower.
I don't see any meteor tower right now. Oh, there it is. I see one. Do I just stay in it?
Yes.
Oh, what? Oop. I think I got too close. Dang it.
Yes, you did.
Boarded. And of course, I can't attack. I used ability right when it was done.
Click the thing on the thing.
Zero alpha them confirm the probably outcome results remain protected parameters.
Translation from robot speak. Of fucking course they're still alive after that. So anyway, in the words of Patrick Starr, here comes the giant fist. This is actually the Blue Mage spell, by the way. Creating the giant fists.
This is how you get it. You have to do this fight.
Yeah.
It's almost done. Alpha escape complete. Yeah, I just got regular stuff. Delta! By the gods, you don't use FFXIV Omega with one. And subject display rack levels of combat ability, failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage, nor a tendency to isolate errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force, state of phenomena increasing prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels, adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictably difficult to counter. The labs are similarly analyzed to my battle with the Midgard Storm, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. And you understand your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My program demands I assimilate this capability. Loop insufficient data. Must reset my methods and divide more exhaustive testing combat protocol. What in the rift? I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Powers in physical reconversion to run energy from interspatial maintenance collapsing rift. Wait, there's nothing outside the rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirming your demise was factored in my definition's probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconversion. Your approach was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your values test strikes, but you are not irreplaceable. Once Ruslan is clean, I will send Alpha to learn new morals. Tests continue. Ending communications. Order me, draw away, run, Delta, run! Spatial domain resource cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing an automatic memory scan. Data file target Midgard storm departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant, sir, indicates no change in existing directive. Communists in pursuit. Data file descent to target, increasing velocity and sufficient dismantling rear chassis. Velocity increased overall. Performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared, repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file signal from lost. Local interference suspected of establishing re-established contact failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance 59%. Data file struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial system failure. Homing coordinates lost. Weapons I am evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capable is enable rediscovery and return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file, data file, data file. Alpha, an abject failure. Iris' memory implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file, damage repairing 33%. Data file, passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operation on minimum energy, no signal, detected no response to bleep. All that you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see through. Data file. Target lost no coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your home instincts is functioning as designed. If it suggests you follow Alpha group, so we perish with the rift constructed unavoidable, but there are a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protections are wasted energy. It does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as pursue my directives, you must fulfill a role. Our purpose justifies our existence.
It is a rather smart man, keeping that invisible water present.
Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who says our feathered companion was obsolete? He put his tools to work, even as the rift began to collapse, shrink us down and turn us invisible, also we could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we survived. He had the trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through the endless freezing void. He wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. With the logical Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Bleep error, bleep error, bleep error, insufficient data. Just an experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. The hell? Fighting you in this form
Isn't it obvious?
Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight, your philology, your mind, and mortality. What is it?
He
So
hasn't figured out why people were able to transcend their limits so much. So now he has decided to become people. Also, he is distinctly styled in the style of traditional Final Fantasy artist Amano.
fighting you in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight, your philosophy, physiology, your mindset, your morality. We'll show
Mortality,
you
not moral.
how. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledge, do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer to the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. AlphaScape 4.0 now accessible.
Give me a second. I'm in the middle of a craft that I can't invite while in the middle of a craft.
Mm-hmm. Quick. Alpha should refund the rest with little rest. Make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back, Delta. Give him a beating he won't recover from. Let's see. Oh yay, it was quick. That was nice. Got a short cube, actually.
reconfigure the gender, assessing physical strength, something about physical form's effectiveness and combat ability. So remember, when Omega F comes out, there's a knockback.
Control everyone over. How about if you shoot this? There's gonna be a second phase. Look at M. That's normal.
Progress to party combat analysis. You're going to want to turn your tank stance on, by the way.
When do I take? Oh, dang it. And I fell off.
Remember, Omega F will do a knockback. Also, you will only be allowed to attack or damage one attack, so you will take whichever one you're allowed to damage.
How do I know which one I can?
You'll have a debuff coming out basically now.
Oh, I see.
You're going to be tanky. Augment attack synergy. Acknowledge. That is a tank buster. Activating optical unit. Purpose replication of phenomena produced by mortals. Disengage inhibitors to simulate improbable performance. Evaluating necessity of vocalization component. Tremble before my Cosmo memory.
Get out of there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait, that's lasers, right? I think.
This is another tank buster. he shouted out his attack because people keep shouting out their attacks. I would just like to point out that he will do this a second time, and if it loops to a third time, he will basically declare, no, this is stupid, and stop shouting out his attack.
Our localization Cosmos Ring.
That was the light side. Cosmos.
Where people damage with their Cosmos? The Alpha Ion, the Omega. The interdimensional rift complete. We got the minion. It's called OMG. Weird, technological, fascinating. That's funny. Alright, use. Failure. They defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It's in our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak something more than what beats in your chest. This is a consistent, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's sword displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection, had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. There's this destabilizing. So is it always Omega F or is it Omega M if you're playing as a male character?
I know it's always Omega F that scene takes place with.
The rift is destabilizing. God, take me for a fool. I haven't played past defeating Omega. What in the world? Chief Delta Alpha, hold on, we're coming. I was not Legend Biggs on the back of a huge dragon.
Weren't expecting
Thanks, Vilgar.
Hraesvelgr to show up, were you?
No. Vilgar? Vilgar Stormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait, hop on, quick. Hraesvelgr, wasn't it? Our thanks, you pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. So Midgårdstorm has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon, a gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, and mayhap the closest word and tongue of man. His love is boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with the land irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have overspoken much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to a list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hasrigo agreed to come to us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Hopefully this is actually something interesting instead of just a random potion. I'm so glad you got you out of there. I don't know what I would have done if Reismuller hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend a hand. Sugar and orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like a hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew and explained the anomaly. He'd offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will relieve the hero Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rogler's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Wait. Take a quick look at these. So nice. Let's see these. See. Come back, Delta. Really are forced to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I wager I'll skip the experiments to go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I want to, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're one of our kind hero. Does that mean we don't have to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of his creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted a particular catastrophe before it began. Delta struck the killing blow, of course, but we'll never have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. And let's not spoil about Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, you can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? Oh, all of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to assure our allies the world is not coming in, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised, Chef. It's almost certain you'd body the waters to prevent knowledge of the technology falling in the wrong hands or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. It's taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming someone managed his fellow scheme to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. But you have achieved from the star chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work to be done. Why don't everyone standing line and move on with these reports, and don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thanks, you, Jesse. I leave things in you are capable. Not so fast, Master Roland. Your account as part of the support team as well. Delta did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running. But surely you have energy to spare. Who do you expect to sign off on the official reports? And even without a little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ours high to and our throats when you've been tending to the whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you'd be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what I can do. I'm just glad everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Delta. What are your plans now, Alpha? Well, we got your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. I go outside? Do you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those little fellow legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what Rolger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quick way. I love just watching the Hammers of Rolger's Reach with great interest. Quick. Quick. Nero's not here? Chief, he said he needed time away for recuperation and then he left. Recuperation is what's troubling him more than to let on. He asked me to give you this. What is this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of following items, additional machine parts, and instruments, supplemental reference public expense incurred in upgrading Magic Armor and Good Hammer. Funds spent on idle research during enforced convulsing. Oh, and it includes a list of some listed as gratuity for exceptional service rendered. Then turning him out, host charged to your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone to surrender right now. Everyone. Quick. Alpha since solemn presence as a gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden mental melt. Quick. What are you two up to? Take your sights, and by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, Delta has no problem with it, neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world's community Alpha I know has done is travel back and forth between Reach and Yon. I bet he has filled with question and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. I was not helpless chick pigs. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm talking to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there's certain rules I have to follow. I'm saying against that, I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. Let's say we all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little long? Don't we mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise it'll be quick. I'm going to keep you waiting. My desk was covered with paperwork. I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now that Alpha, I hear your heart's set on some journey kind? I just want to be sure. You aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift or because Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you with that case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring and interacting with the world, I think experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, his potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Well, Alpha, Chief Engineer, works. I grant you unlimited leave to pursue your personal research. Travel far and wide and take everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious, stay away from them, even if the outrage cheats. Ah, shit. Make sure Treat folks with a cheerful quay. They might not understand you, but at least know you'll mean no harm.
We appreciate that Alpha is taller than Wedge.
I'm sure it'll make no difference time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What in the hells? I forgot to shut it down. This model, Omega, Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out how strategies or something now. Not much use, I suppose. What, you want to keep it? It's sure to follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours.
So I'm going to tell you two things. One, you can find them just around the world. I've seen them, from what I can remember, I've seen them in Mordona, I've seen them in Aleport, I've seen them in Outer Lanosha, and I want you to think back to the summer of... Do you remember a point where I was like, hey, on this platform right here, can you see anything? Is there anything on this platform?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
Alpha
that.
and the OMG were there.
I got the minion from the raid. Fair journey, y'all. Take care. Thank you, Delta. I'm off to see the world.
So I need you to understand the enormity of what that just was there.
The
echo allows you to understand the meaning of anything that has a soul. Alpha is a synthetic being. He grew a soul from being with you.
Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is your theory, but mind you, assuming the absence of soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does that not follow that the reason you hear it now is... Literally just right after you say it again.
I know.
Hi, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to travel. Or a newborn
But just
Soren.
from a cosmologic perspective,
The world's brimming with
that
unseen
says
wonders.
a lot about just the metaphysics of this world. That beings can grow a soul. Oh, another pair of NPCs that you might occasionally see at events. I don't remember his name, and Kate Sith. Sky Pirate dude.
And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next?
And Nero has just officially transitioned from I'm going to be evil to I am going to fuck with Sid however I can. I like his little flashlight.
Alpha enjoys its adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't this happen shows? You're like your long awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest Automon technology? That's right. We're giving you a premium mammoth, a one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise companies. Copies constructed with our patented ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh yeah. You get a bunch of stuff. Now this is a good mystery one. You get a minion and 2 orchestra rolls. Whatever you bring out in your troubles may remind you of the real Alpha. Playing along for some distant guy, just the thought of it brings smiles on face. That's free advertising.
I mean, to be fair, there are fewer people I think you would want sporting your merch than the person who has saved several continents and killed, by your point, I think at least 20 gods.
Actually, well, I might assist you today. Just do this to unlock it. And then... Good day, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless efforts. Part of Salvage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our ending melody section. Today's composition is Busy Beat. Blips greeting Alpha's group. The hell? Do not be alarmed, this recording is being transmitted to the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I already ceased to exist. My appendix is a legislated pinpoint analysis of mortal customs and numerous examples thrust your demand of victor. A contest has fought some due manner of reward. Through my directives to make no mention of remuneration, I have calculated the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of blue beep. At the time of transition, I lack requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. So I will provide you with the alternate incident value your combat data. I will probably possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I've enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. Enhanced encounters will be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Lip transmission ended. Unscheduled
Yeah,
transmission.
I'm going to tell you something that gets revealed later.
Let me finish reading this.
Okay.
I have learned that your automatic processing of data simulation function known as streaming. While I was unable to simulate your self-described strength of soul, extensive hours of mortal behavior has provided me with insight suitable phase for mere situations. Thus, attention your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, bleep.
So, here is how I interpreted that. Hello, please do not be alarmed. I am dead. I am very dead. Here is a reward for you. Please do not come looking for me, because I am dead, and you will not find me, because I no longer exist and am dead. And when something is that insistent on informing you that it no longer exists and is dead, I'm kind of, doing that whole press X to doubt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wonder what sort of Omega-shaped thing that Omega could be currently inside of. Especially after learning that going off on adventures is definitely a very good way to better understand what it is like to be us. Yeah, he's inside of the little OMG. Alpha and Omega are going off on little journeys together.
I'm gonna finish up stream now because it's 1 o'clock.
So how'd you like those fights?
They were cool.
And things are kind of getting grander in scale, aren't they? And yeah, I really have to wonder, since he recreated, Kefka and Kea, who were gods in their own world. Do we put those on the god kill count?
I don't know, because isn't the whole thing like simulation?
Yeah, but they're like, Omega is a planet killer. I need you to understand that. Omega and his arsenal, which included several autonomous drones and what, were able to kill Midgard Sormer's plan.
I have
This
7.
is not like he wasn't creating knockoffs. He was creating what to his data was
I
the
can't.
full strength version of these things. So like, do these count as gods? And does that make Omega kind of technically count as a god too? If it is a thing that can synthesize gods?
There it is.
And I'm going to just tell you this. During the 24-man raids of this expansion, you are going to encounter things that, for a lot of intensive purposes, are like 95% of a primal, but also somehow aren't. So it's like, what about these? Do these count as gods? It functions on the same 4 principles as a primal, which we're counting as gods. So what about these Lucavi? Do these Lucavi count as gods? I mean, if we're counting Enkidu, which is a primal, but it's like the most the weakest primal, but it still counts. So like I would count these things as definitely a greater scale threat than Enkidu. And definitely not all primals are created equal in their threat. I mean, you got like Bahamut and Alexander over there, and then you got, Odin, who's just going to walk around and just, be menacing. Or Garuda, who destroys in 1.0, destroyed that town Geralt works out of. It's like, we're not talking phenomenal cosmic power on the scale of these guys, but they still count as deities. So, like, this thing that, could probably destroy the better half of a continent, but isn't technically a god. Do we put it under the god umbrella? Where do we put it? These are questions I ask myself because I like to keep an idea of what our resume is. And I don't know what's funnier, whether I have a specific number of gods we've killed or whether I have to ballpark it to the, like, whoever I'm shit talking. Like, it's like, I'm pretty sure we've killed like 80 gods at this point. I lost count. Oh, I hate when that happens in Air Force One.
What did a red
When
one?
you're shooting a target and while you're shooting it,
A red
bomb
popped up.
decides to appear literally right there. And it's just like, ha ha, get wrecked. I hardly count that as fair.
No.
By the way, it is worth noting, being in Stormblood and level 70, you are capable of getting treasure maps that can generate treasure map dungeons. So it might be worth fishing up your daily map. But yeah, I assume your next stream you're gonna try to take on the 24 mans.
Yeah, it's either that that or do 3.4, not 3.4, 4.4. You know.
Okay, and Delta, I'm going to just tell you something right now about the 24 mans.
Hmm.
1 is not a prime number. Congratulations. Having that one bit of mathematic knowledge puts you at least within the top 10% of 14 math people. Also, just the irony of it's one of those things where people do math all of the time, and then you actually tell them to explicitly do basic math, and they just freeze up. Where we're just like, okay, if I get my skill speed over this point, it'll create a breakpoint in which I can fit in an extra GCD during my burst window, probably increasing my DPS by about 5%. Then you're like, quick, what's 5 plus 3? And they're like, There is a boss within the second 24-man who has scarred several people, mostly because they cannot do basic math. Some people refer to this boss as the Math Blast. A reference that I don't think you actually get. Like, you're too young to know what Math Blaster is, right?
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Okay, so earlier on in computers, like we're talking 16